Okay, so... Are we live? We should be live. So before we get started, one of my friends just messaged me that there's apparently a Star Fox Direct that got fucking, like, shadow dropped earlier today. And I'm gonna watch it and see what the fuck it is. See what the fuck's up with it. So I don't know anything else going in. Let's add this to screen. I was told that it's the stupidest and funniest thing you can imagine. So, window capture. We'll do this. Wait. I gotta turn off the FE12 music. No spoilers. I mean, I don't know. I would like to blind react to it, but I also, I don't really care about Star Fox. Actually, that can be today's poll. Oh, is it a Star Fox movie? It was bad, by the way. Very bad movie. Yeah, the Pickman. Wait, yeah, right. I need to add browser audio. Here, we'll start over. That way you all can hear the audio. I've played Star Fox 64, but I think that's the only one I've played. But also, from what I understand, that's like the favorite one. At least it's the one that they like, you still can't hear it. Still no?
That's right.
But I'm happy for the people that like it.
Star Fox series. Fox McCloud makes an appearance. Now,
More screen time than Rosalina, by the way. Fox McCloud was a main fucking character.
This game is called Star Fox. And now, I'll pass it over to Koizumi-san. Koizumi-san.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi.
Hi, Yoshiaki Koizumi.
Your host for this presentation. Star Fox is based on the Nintendo 64 game Star Fox 64, but the visuals have been completely updated.
So wait, is it just a...
In the game have also
Is it just a remake?
All right, let's take a look.
Is it just a remake? Was that it? Is the Direct just a remake of... Surely there's more than just a remake of Star Fox 64, right? Didn't we already get a remake of Star Fox 64? It's another Star Fox. Is anything else announced in this 15-minute long Direct, or is it just...
Atmospheric entry complete. Extend the wings.
Oh god, that looks ugly. I don't like that. I don't like how that looks. That looks ugly. This is the third one. We already have two. Oh my goodness. Isn't it on the NSO as well? Like, you can play it on NSO? Damn, I guess that eliminates my FE7.
So far, so good.
NSO theorizing. Maybe we will get an AF. Oh god, Falco, what did they do to you?
Enemy targets up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
He looks like bad Star Wars CGI glove shitto. We've updated the graphics to make them uglier.
What you're seeing is footage of the game in action. While stage layouts have been kept the same,
My boy, what have they done?
A major upgrade.
So just a visual overhaul.
Banter between characters is also back.
Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
The stages are the exact same.
My sensors.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got
It's
it?
literally
Thanks, Fox.
just...
We need your help, Star Fox.
Hey there, General. You seem a little on edge. But as it happens, my team's
This
available
is
to
Fox
deploy
McCloud, leader of the Star Fox mercenary squad.
He looks like he let himself go. Like, he looks a little chubby. His
We're gonna take the
face.
system back from Androx, one planet at a time.
Falco Lombardi is their ace pilot and Fox's rival.
Sounds
If they weren't cowards, they would remake Command complete with the esoteric writing. Being a Star Fox fan sucks because there's actually only 4 distinct games. And isn't one of them just like a Zelda game?
The team's engineer extraordinaire.
Incredible. Do you realize how rare it is to
Oh, this is what he's gonna look like in the new Smash Brothers, isn't he? That's heartbreaking.
Way to the wider system, Fox.
And Peppy Hair is their strategic.
He's gonna
monster
look ugly in
and
Smash
villain
Bros.
Into enemy space. Just this. Hit 'em quick and hit 'em hard.
The fate
They
of
keep
the
resuscitating
Lilac
the
system
series
will
every 10
sway
years
on
and it's
their
just a
shoulders.
64 remake. So, did they announce the inevitable Star Fox movie that they were setting up as well?
It's equipped with a laser. It can also
Lasers.
fire charged shots.
I was gonna say Star Fox looks like Mr. Fox, but no.
The R-Wing can break.
I kind of wish they made a real Star Fox game. Every single new Star Fox game in the last 20 years is just a remake of 64. That's like...
Roll to repel enemy fire.
Like, why keep doing it, you know?
Besides the R-Wing, an agile ground
Oh,
assault
the
vehicle called the
Landmaster. I know that one from Smash Brothers.
And a modified exploratory submersible called the Blue Marine can also be piloted, depending on the mission.
Impressive work.
No movie
Campaign will
confirmed.
take you to diverse planets as you seek out the enemy's stronghold to restore peace in the Lilac system.
Is there like, is this all just, hey, we're remaking Star Fox 64?
Heart of the system. Ficina is a frozen planet with mind in the campaign.
Androx sure has trashed the place.
What'd you think? As you just saw, Fox and Company have a more animal-like design.
It's
than this
all the remake.
Fox launches June 25th.
Probably gonna be
By the way,
$70,
this
by the
game
way.
also supports character avatars, which let you change your face in game chat to look like a character. Like this. How do I look?
Okay, that is actually kind of cool that they made them VTubers.
It doesn't just capture your head movement.
That's actually pretty cool. Okay,
Mouth movement?
I'll be honest, that's pretty cool. They made the Star Fox cast VTubers. I kind of like that.
Eyebrow movement as well.
Slippy Toad VTuber. Yeah, like that I genuinely do like. Not worth the likely $70, and also like why the fuck is it another Star Fox 64
We're using
remake?
character avatars to look like a Star Fox character. Friends playing other games can also see your new look. But this game also supports
But, like, I
the
think that's
Nintendo
kinda cool.
64 controller. Those who played the Nintendo 64 version can enjoy controls that feel even closer to the original. Since its debut on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, the Star Fox series has had a long legacy on Nintendo platforms. Along that journey, it set out for adventure. And join the battle in the Super Smash Bros. Series. We're grateful that you've continued to support the series for more than 30 years.
How much of the series is Star Fox 64 by volume?
We hope you'll give Star Fox a try.
遊んでいただければと思います。
Ugh.
Finally, we'll finish this presentation by sharing the game's prologue, which depicts a past battle involving James and Cloud, father of protagonist Fox.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Thank you very much.
There was something lumpy in my milk.
Come in, Star Fox. This is Corneria Defense Force Headquarters. Do you read?
Loud and clear. James McCloud here, General. Star Fox is on approach to Venom. No indications yet of any suspicious activity. We'll let you know what we find.
Proceed with caution. You're the first to set eyes on that place in years. And thank you for accepting this mission, James. You're the only one I can handle.
General Pepper, do you read me? Something's jamming long-range comms. Stay sharp, team.
Are you seeing this, James? According to my instruments, the atmosphere is highly...
Yeah, I don't care. That's such a fucking nothing burger. Such a fucking nothing burger. Shadow dropping an announcement for a game releasing in a month. They're leaving this to die. And it's like it's another remake of the same fucking thing too. Say what you want about Fire Emblem, at least they try new things. Yeah. Like, for example, they try Lunatic Reverse. We have How's Everyone? I feel rather well today. I'm sure I can summon more of my strength than usual. Skill and res increased. Training and eating are akin, both of the basics of maintaining vigor. Training defense complete. Steady improvement is the key to success. I took that tree down. That's how I got stronger back at Talus. Fear. The Ice Dragon Shrine stands before our eyes. For his beloved Artemis, Henri, Altea's forefather, obtained the divine sword falchion here. He then proceeded to defeat Medius and claimed the people of Altea become their first king. However, through Henri and Artemis loved each other, they could not marry. Why? The nobles of Arcanea didn't want Henri, a commoner, to become their king. More than that, they strongly encouraged the princess to wed Duke Cardus, who led the Liberation Army. Prince Artemis had no way of refusing. The bearer of the Fire Emblem must give their life to the royal family. That is a saying passed down unchanging in the Arcanea house. So, without a word to Henri, the princess accepted their engagement to Duke Cardus. No way, then King Henri! The princess said it was just as worthy of pity. It said she died soon after giving birth to a newborn prince. King Henri never married. So the kingdom of Altea was succeeded by his younger brother, King Marellus, Prince Marth's great-grandfather. What a tragedy! That was Artemis's curse, the sorrow for curse associated with the Fire Emblem. Seeking the Light Sphere, we passed the harsh Henri's way, and now we stand before the Ice Dragon Shrine. Lord Godos should be waiting here for Prince Marth. But the revelation about the Binding Shield, which with its 5 orbs seals the Earth Dragons in a bind, and that seal would fragment should any of the orbs break. I wonder if that's what Lord Wendell meant when he said the world would fall into ruin if any of the orbs were lost. Fucked nobility and their hatred of commoners. My boyfriend said he wants to buy it because it could mean more Star Fox games in the future, but at that point I feel like the future games would be more Star Fox 64. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've never really bought the argument of buying a game to sort of support future versions of that same game. For basically what you said. No way my measly $60 to $90 or whatever won't change Nintendo's evil mega corporate mind. Okay, so serious? I need to test how much Sirius needs to be forged. So he is currently 1 shy on this guy, 1 shy on this guy, 2 shy on this guy. So a +2 gets him there. Is this the same map they used for Engage? It is, actually. It is. This is Tiki's Paralog in Engage. So we can probably sell these Master Seals in the Elysian Whip, right? I saw today on YouTube, I saw a really small channel doing an FE10 Maniac reverse run with the same thumbnail gimmick. That's a fun coincidence. Oh yeah? What channel? Rip Elysian Whip. I think we're unfortunately past the point of salvaging Katria. There we go. We've got the Astrum's balls. Now we have the Astrum's cock. You see these thumbnails every time you go live, and I just now realized why the sex is backwards. Yeah, because Lunatic Reverse, smiley face. I put Lunatic Reverse in the title this time. So hopefully that'll help with the confusion. Oh, I forgot to go to the secret shop and buy physics. I forgot to buy physics in the secret shop. What's the difference between thief and unlock? Unlock is doors, thief is chests. Do we get other physics? Do we have a min-map save? We do. I kind of don't want to redo it. When do we get other physics? FE12 physic. There should be more in the Cashel map soon. There's 3 sold in the secret shop. Yeah, there's one in chapter 16, one in chapter 15, one at the end of 19. This map secret shop we can't access, but it doesn't even have them. I think I want to go to the secret shop. Okay, where is the secret shop in 13? Frost has one in his starting inventory too. The thing is, I think we're running low on physics. We have 8 on you. We have 16 total uses left. Oh, I would have to redo the Gaiden as well. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I would have to redo the Gaiden as well. I just realized. It makes me irrationally angry that you can't sell Master Seals and Engage. Yeah, because there's that one that drops really early, right? Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? I haven't. At one point, I had it as a poll option on the Patreon for a stream. For a blind Iron Man of Baldur's Gate 3. but it didn't win. Oh, I didn't hammer the rescue. I thought I hammered rescue. It's hard to keep a D&D group going because of scheduling. Yeah. Are you ready to say goodbye to your star spheres? It does at least, I'll say this, right? It does at least make inventory management less of a hassle, but it is unfortunate. Hey Danny, I can't stay long but enjoying the game. May the might of beer be with you. The might of beer! I thought Sirius died. No, he got better. We almost let him die, but I saved his life. He was a planned sacrifice, but then he got a perfect level up, and I decided that was worthy of not dying. All right. So I think I'm ready. The fact there's only one save point on this map feels evil. So this is the Ice Dragon Shrine, the final destination of Henri's treacherous journey. Prince Marth, can you hear me? Come to the front of the center room. I shall await you there. Alright, so Chris, so he's got 25 plus 2 speed because of Scorpio, so he can double the Thief. Doubling FE12 Thief's moment. So he'll double the thief with the steel lance. Or actually, do we have a javelin? Is Goto a ghost or is that telepathy? I think it's meant to be telepathy, but it looks like a force ghost, right? So yeah, we can javelin the thief with beer. Doubling FE12 Thieves moment. Ghosto. More Mario and Luigi Bowser's Sin Slide story. Yeah, I'm sorry for all the Mario and Luigi fans, but I have quit that playthrough. Filtered by the train fight. Misleading title, Lunatic Reverse only makes me hate it more. See, I'm the opposite. I don't know why, but I'm loving it. You know, I'm loving life. So yeah, you get Astrum's balls. FE12 redemption arc. Clearly there's something wrong with me, right? Yo, the crit! I was not expecting a timeline where Jenny quits Bowser's Inside Story but potentially finishes FE12. The world is full of miracles. Just don't crit, Ryan. God damn it, buddy. That is worth resetting for. It might be too late to redeem Marth as a unit. Nah, we're fine. Ryan is too based for his own good. Too based for this world. Danny, how was the Paper Mario ROM hack? It wasn't for me. I'll say that. It wasn't for me. It wasn't to my taste. I'm glad that there is, like, an original game Paper Mario out there. I think that's really cool and awesome. But this one was not personally to my taste. Remember to Hammer the rescue staff. Thank you. Let me take care of this first. But then, yes, I will be. No speed, oof. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Worst case scenario, we can, stat booster him up, right? I can't believe I bought the Archer's bad propaganda for so long. You are not immune to propaganda moment. There we go. Ayo! I came across your videos while diving in the franchise. Thank you for the good content. Glad to have you here. Still no speed! Oof. He needs to cap his speed, right? What is his speed cap? Because he needs to cap it to not get doubled. FE12 is the game where archers, generals, and swordmasters are all extremely good, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Marth's cap is 25 speed. Oh, he's not making it there, is he? He only has 9 levels. He needs to hit speed on 7 of them, or we give him some speed wings. Swordmasters are good not because they crit stand, because they double everything. Yes, exactly. Alright, so the plan is... My current plan is, right? I'm gonna lure everyone outside by doing a linked AI strategy. I should let Zane wear off and transform again. First. Okay. Someone asked me about unit identity, so I was answering in that context. I really wanted to use her, but man. Norn, why is Norn getting doubled by Chapter 1 enemies in Hard 3 in FE11? Norn is just not very good, unfortunately. Norna's actually just Gordon, but with some different stats. If he dies to everything, so does she. At least the advantage of, like, being in an archer in those early chapters is good. But yeah, it's not a great... They're not great. They're not in a great place as units. Oh, I didn't realize the dragon would be attacking Ryan instead of the mage. Okay, now y'all go down that way. Oh, wait! They're fucked! They're stupid! They're going the wrong way, you stupid idiots! You big stupid idiots! You fell for my gambit! You big fucking morons! I can't believe I accidentally just debated the AI so fucking hard. FE12 doesn't even have gambits. Oh my god, that was so fucking awesome. Are the thieves aggressive? Like, do the thieves attack? How does the Rainbow Potion interact with stat caps? Could you patch up Marth's speed for endgame? The Rainbow Potion can't let you exceed caps, but the Star Sphere can. Yeah, the thieves are aggressive. Okay. Good job, Zane. I forgot Zane was deployed, so I asked myself, why are there 2 beers on the map? I ordered a double pint. Mend up George. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. Okay. So you go back here, you dance for for Sirius. I almost dead named him, sorry. Vulnerary up. You go over here. Beer goes here with the Jav. Good job, George! What if FE3 was called New Murder Mystery of the Emblem and Martha's Phoenix right and figured out who the murder of Sita is? Probably Katria or Malicia? Oh, because they both have feelings for Marth, don't they? Okay. So now... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can attack this square. Okay, so beer goes where Marth is. With the javelin. Vulnerary up. Heal Zane. What if the real murder mystery of the emblem was the hag in white all along? What is going on in chat right now? I don't understand what's going down. Beer doubling thieves. Hashtag just beer things. All right. So now we gotta go down this line, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 1, 2. Okay, so Chris goes here, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. I'll put Zane here with the javelin. And everyone else needs to go farther away. So Zane takes on the 2 thieves. Oh wait, no, I didn't give him the speed boost. Oh, that's actually awful. I think we can still do this. So we Astrum's cock you. Wing sword you. Put away your cock, Astrum. Marth can kill one of these thieves. Okay, so beer can kill this thief and this mage. Hala kills this mage. Medea thinks so for some reason. Astrum is the pinnacle of sex appeal. We have Astrum's balls and Astrum's cock. I don't know why I find it so funny. Blame my juvenile sense of humor. Okay, then Ryan kills this one. Okay. We're in a good spot now. Okay. So now Chris. Barrier Chris. $14, so if he just vulneraries, he can live them both. Okay, so here's they come. Is there a downside to promoting Milicia? The only downside would be we can't sell the Master Seal that she uses for gold. But the upside is she can use tomes and she gets a slightly higher magic stat for staffing. So I think the upside outweighs the downside probably. She's perfectly fine unpromoted, but I think we probably do want to promote her. It may be a Thracia situation. Some units don't promote because they don't need to. Yeah, like Safi is perfectly fine unpromoted. Yo, speed and defense. Okay. Huge gains. Huge gains in the market today. Huge. Okay. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I wish there was a fort out here we could heal on. There's not, right? No, there's not. Okay. Do those guys in there, do they start attacking? Like, are they linked to each other or whatnot? Now reinforcements, wait, wrong game. Well, there are reinforcements, but only once you complete the first objective. The wing sword's almost broken, but we've gotten very good use out of it. I guess the only thing to confirm is if they are indeed aggressive and will attack if they get in their range. Yeah. What I want to figure out is if they're linked to each other, though, right? Knowing this game in the harder difficulty, probably. What we can do is shuffle everyone up there. It's 2 dragons and a dark mage, and 2 dragons and a dark mage. Okay. You can always use the save point to see if they're linked. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, we're testing. We're testing the waters. Bishop Milicia unlocked. Oh, they're okay. They must be linked in the bad way. Nice job, Beer. Mend up Ryan. Ryan, shoot this guy with the iron bow. Malicia chip? Nah, Marth's getting this kill with Ryan's help. Danny, you excited? This is the last time you'll hear this map theme and now we get a new one. Oh, really? That's awesome. Why does Ryan have a 22 crit with an iron bow? Sniper crit bonus. Snipers and swordmasters get crit on promotion. Yeah, does Berserker as well? I think Berserker might as well, but I might be wrong about that. Darrow starts as one, and you can technically reclass most of the male units to Berserker. Yeah. Darros is a Berserker. Is Ymir a Berserker or a Warrior? Ymir is a warrior, okay. Prince Marth, can you hear me? Come to the front center room and I shall await you there. You have done well to make it this far, Prince Marth. Anri's blood truly flows within you. To reward your courage, I entrust you with the Light Sphere. This will nullify the Dark Sphere's power. Defeating Harden will no longer be an impossible task. And what are the Star Shards? What? You've collected all of them? Goodness gracious! With these, I can restore the Star Sphere. Wait a moment. Marth, this is the Star Sphere. I entrust this to you also. Huh? Lord Goto, why would you give me something so precious? Only you can restore the Binding Shield. The shield has chosen you. Excuse me? Are you still in the dark? The emblem shield that you carry is the Binding Shield that was once stolen. Arcanea's Fire Emblem. You mean the Fire Emblem is the Binding Shield? Lord Goto, what does that mean? If I were to place all 5 orbs in this Binding Shield, will it be restored? You are indeed correct, but 600 years have passed since it broke. The Earth Dragon sealed under Macedon will soon awake. There are several thousands. I entrust Tiki to you as well. You will find her in the room to the right. With her, you can defeat these dragons. But I must warn you, if you do not complete the Binding Shield, even Tiki will be destroyed. What? But why? Because she is a child. Without the shield, she too will degenerate. In time, she will turn into a beast and attack humanity. I took pity on her and sent her to sleep. But if the Binding Shield is restored, we will no longer have to worry. The shield will protect Tiki. Marth, I leave Tiki in your hands. Please free her from her destruction. Here comes the reinforcements! Get the Sword Slayer. Okay, Parthia you. Astrum's cock you. I like how it's called Mystery of the Emblem. Everything about the emblem is explained by Wendell and then again by Goto, so there's no point any mystery. Jesus Christ, Sirius does not, like, Sirius says, hey, thanks for not killing me. Here's goated level ups. being exactly one shy with the lady sword is actually so cringe. Like, look at that. All right, go for a crit. We don't have the rainbow potion over here, do we? No. Because the convoy's over there. Alright, go for a crit, and if not, we have to physic up Paula or Chris. Alas, there's no rally strength in FE12. Alir, where are you? Alir would be nice. We got 2 chances at that 16%. Yo! Sita fucking locking in! She understood the fucking assignment. Get the again staff. Fire Emblem Drunken Lord Wen. Again staff also nerfed to hell. Yo, but like the again staff, the again staff was so stupid before the nerf. Also, everyone, I hope you enjoyed Tiki on the thumbnail. She's not getting recruited. I'm sorry. It's not worth it. Isn't Tiki auto-recruited? I don't think so, because she's brainwashed. Marth has to wake her up. You should go, Marth. I will send you to Altea with my powers. Lord Godo, why don't you come with us? At this point, I have one thing I must still investigate. Garneth has returned. Garneth? But we killed him! Yes, you killed his body, but his soul was held prisoner in the Darksphere, and within it his hatred only grew. Afterwards, his former disciples, the heretic bishops, resurrected him, and they seem to be planning something foul. I see. Very well, Lord Goto. We shall split ways here. Indeed. If I find something, then I too will visit Altea afterwards. I'm counting on you, Marth. Everything rests on your shoulders. You must save both our races from the path of destruction. At long last, Altea, my dearest home. Arcane occupation be damned. I will get you back, I swear it. Boy, what a serious fella. Hey, Pia said you're Marth's royal guard, right? Yes, my mission is to protect Prince Marth at all costs. I see. But if you really plan on protecting him, you're gonna need the strength to back up your conviction. Hey, do you want to know a way to get stronger? Huh? What do you know how to do? Of course, just hold on a second. Ta-da! Beer, you know about Tiki, right? Tiki's still a kid, but the real reason she can fight is her hairstyle and tiara. Wait, what? Are you serious? Yeah, if you wear your hair like this, you'll get that much stronger. So all you gotta do is wear the tiara and will your hair like Tiki. If you do that, then a legendary power will flow through you. Maybe. So do you want to give it a try? Sure, why not? Alrighty then, I'll be sure to do this properly. Thank you, Sir Zane. You aren't doubting me. Is this trust or naivete? Is something the matter, Sir Zane? No, it's nothing. Well, I'll see you around. I'm looking forward to your new look. Tiki, you mean the girl we left in the ice shrine? Why is Zane talking as if Tiki is in our army? I think that the devs assumed that no one would skip Tiki. Like, wait! Tiki's a Legault archetype! Tiki's a Legault archetype! Because Legault will speak up even if he's fucking dead. Tiki's a Legault archetype! Transported to Altea's outskirts by Godo's mighty warp, Marth and his army finally began the battle to liberate their homeland. However, General Abel, commander of the Arcanine army, ordered the Gra Knights to attack in order to buy time. In the meantime, he prepared his own devious tactics, with the aim of crushing the Altean army in one fell swoop. With their dear homeland behind them, Prince Marth and the others start yet another battle. Recapture Henri, our capital. We shall now reclaim our homeland. Marth's voice resounded throughout the serene skies of Altea. One of the objectives of their long and difficult journey was already within reach. Sire, the War Council will soon begin. Thank you, Beer. Oh, what happened to your hair? Sir Zane did it for me. He said a legendary power would enter me if I wear this tiara. And this hairstyle complements it. Anything to become stronger. Legendary power? Oh, Zane's handiwork, I see. He certainly can be a handful. Beer, why do you devote yourself to me so strongly? I am your royal guard. For you, sire, No, I speak not of that. I know it's your duty. I want to know more about you. About me, sire? How long have you wanted to become a Knight of Altea? For as long as I can remember, sire. My grandfather always wanted me to become a knight. I love my grandfather, so I endeavored to live up to his expectations. That's why I volunteered. I see, so is your grandfather then? However, that is not the only reason. Not anymore. I found another reason once I came to Altea Castle and met you, sire. When you met me? Yes. I have fought alongside you thus far. Once I came to know of you, I knew I wanted to fight for you. Beer. Sire, I devote myself to you. For your sake, not mine. I'm truly happy you are my liege. Thank you. Hearing you say that makes me happier than anything. I am not a strong man. However, if you're here for me, I'll know we'll be victorious. Sire. Beer, let's end this war, alive. Both of us, no matter what. Yes, sire. Strength bond. Sir Etzel, it's time for the meeting. Yeah, thanks. Sorry again. By the way, do you go around reminding everyone every time? Yes, I can't help but wonder where everyone is. You're really nice, aren't you? Be careful, the kind ones always die early. Especially in dangerous times like this. Your wife. Your wife. She was kind as well, wasn't she? Yeah, Ursula wanted peace more than anything. Yo, Ursula was his wife? FE7 moment? Looking forward to the Beer Marth / fic. But she was too nice. She protected me after I made a mistake and lost her life. So that's what happened. Say, people go to heaven after they die, right? I wonder if Ursula is living there in peace. Yes, I'm certain of it. In that case, if I were to die, I wonder if I'd see her again. Sir Etzel. Sorry, I said something foolish. Please let me forget about it. What in the blazes? Abel's among our enemies. Indeed, sire. Sadly, that's the inescapable truth. Sire, Sir Jagan, what's going on? Beer, I should tell you about Abel, too. Before your arrival, Abel was a knight in Altea and Kane's trusted partner. Afterwards, he retired to live together with Est in Altea, but now? As you know, our enemy is the Arcanate army that occupied Altea, and Abel is amongst their ranks. What? In other words, he's our enemy now? It would seem so, but who'd have guessed? It's simply unfathomable. Sir Jagan, I'm not acquainted with Sir Abel, but I don't think he's someone who used to fight in Prince Marth's service would betray Altea without reason. There must be something going on. Yes, indeed. Otherwise, there's no way Abel will betray the prince. I think the same. Jagan, Beer, I'll try to talk to him. If I go, I'm sure Abel will tell us his reasons. It's an arduous journey, like no other, but we can fare well to Henri's way. At the Ice Dragon Shrine, Prince Marth obtained the Light Sphere from Lord Goto, and with it, we can now challenge Hardin and his Dark Sphere. And now it's time for us to reclaim our homeland. Aerospate, Aerospate. Protected by a sniper, by the way. And Bolganone mages. Oh, shit. This, holy moly. At least it's not Dire Thunder. Yeah, I don't know how we're dealing with this. At least we have Iote's shield, right? Oh good, Abel drops his inventory, so we don't have to bother recruiting him. Don't forget Kaze and non-birthright path betrays his country. Truly the green ones are the two of the filthy ones. Oh my god, these fucking guys. Look at this shit. Do they immediately move as well? Oh right, we get Dolph on this map. They do immediately move. Holy guacamole. If you have a trained general, you can somewhat tank it. Yeah, I'm thinking like General Paula or Zane or something. Or Beer. Est is locked in a room with the general, lol. Does the general attack Est? I'm pretty sure this general doesn't attack Est, right? Bye, Zane. Bye, George. Yeah, they didn't attack Est. Okay. Also, Also, this map, like, almost every enemy has a droppable, right? Yeah, this is the map where almost every enemy has a random droppable. Oh, you get another rapier here, too. She's a hostage, that's why Abel betrays us. Yeah. And she has to talk to Abel to recruit him, right? Or can Marth do it? The Armor Knight goes this guy goes hostile if Marth talks to Abel. Wait, that's actually so fucking funny. So you could just have S get executed? The biggest problem is this Armor Slayer guy. Multiple forged Armor Slayer guys. Forged Armor Slayer is so mean. How much is it forged to? 15 might! Holy shit! 16! Oh no, that's the silver bow. Still 15 is ridiculous. Abel, let X die and fight for us here again. Your liege demands it. That's actually so great. Do we forge the Rider's Bane, y'all think? Forged armor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think we forged the Rider's Bane, right? Sirius is... $19 plus 33 is 42. Astrum's Shaft. I think I'm gonna name it Haunslayer. Honseslayer. Or Hauntsbane. One good thing I can say about Est is she can use the whip. I sold the whip. Chat told me to sell the whip, so I did. So we're not using Est this run. Sorry, gamers. Triangle attack found dead in Miami. She'll buy it back, trust. Can you triangle attack with Draco Knights? You can triangle attack with any class. Like, literally, they don't even have to be the same class as each other. It's just the units. Do we have Resier / Nosferatu? I do actually. Wait. Malicia can use Nosferatu. I mean, she's not gonna Nos tank, but she's female, so she can use it. Like, might as well. As my only female magic user, maybe it'll come up. Good evening, Danny Doyle, Oni of Danny's Dale Doyle Dome. What happened to Linde? She fell off. Linde did not grow magic. Yeah, she's got 7 magic right now. Is Linde alive, or did she give her life for the cause? No, she gets to retire in peace. Merrick and Linde get to retire in peace. They contributed enough, they earned it. That Star Fox Rex was a high schooler trying to inflate the word count in an essay. Yeah, no, I skipped through part of it because I was like, what the fuck are we even talking about? This one game that we're shadow dropping that's just a remake of a remake of a remake. Navarre is taking that to the grave, I swear to God. So excited you can change the difficulty that your ship breaks. What? I don't understand the joke, sorry. Your ship breaks? Oh, you're talking about Star Fox. Sorry, I thought you meant Fire Emblem. I was confused. Use the brakes. I'm sorry, Abel. It's all my fault. General, the missing Altean remnants have long last been sighted. Is that so? How convenient. We will draw them and be rid of the enemy at once. Understood, but what of that night? You mean Abel? It should look as if he did to betray us. Killed the hostage. Besides, he's nothing but a deserter. It's far too late for him to pledge loyalty to his prince again. Now that Abel is their enemy, how will they fight? This should be quite the show.
Prince Mark, I've been waiting for you, and I have finally returned!
Oh, Dolph! You're a general of Arcanea, though. Why would you come to my side?
I've been giving up my position and have left Emperor Harden's side. There is no justice left in Arcanea, but justice lies in your Altea. That is why I have come to you.
I see. Then Dolph, will you fight with us?
Indeed I shall. Let this battle be a testament to my faith in you. I have these stats. I'm here also.
Dolph W. All right, Paula, Silverland's here. Also, shoutouts to Liberation, the map theme of Act 3. Oh, I guess we are technically in Act 3 now, aren't we? Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, I didn't forge my Haunt Slayer, did I? Well, that play didn't work. The forged Bolganone fried her. Yeah. I don't really know what our counterplay is, though. Oh, I didn't save any of those preps. Arcanea map design is truly something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What if we have a suicide unit, right? It wouldn't be back. Horus has Killer Lance rank, right? Yeah. How did Chapter 14 go? Very well. Chapter 14 was actually very easy. I had to use an AI manip. The Master Seals were for promoting and killing the Belf squad. That's not even enough. That's not even enough, is the sad part. How do you not double a fucking ballista? Fucking fraud watch. The ballista is so bulky. Absolute fucking fraud watch. Can Minerva, like, Minerva's probably a worthwhile Suicide Squad, right? Okay, with Rainbow Potion Star Sphere, she does kill. Minerva gets both Michaelis and Maria. We don't care about Michaelis and we can kill Maria, right? Like, this is not a full recruitment playthrough. Maria's the Goto archetype. All the more reason to kill her off, right? Maria can be killed, yes. Oh no, I wasn't asking. I already knew that. I was stating. Sorry. I realized I phrased it like a question, but I meant like my plans. Yeah, so she kills with a Hoot Claire now. Gotta do inventories. That should have been Sale's job. Sale, unfortunately, already died, or I would. Danny didn't recruit her. The incoming reinforcements are too much. Yeah, it's, I don't think Tiki was worth it. Tiki sucks, understandable. Tiki, very bad. Tiki, very bad. is Rainbow Potioning Zane? Okay, how does Rainbow Potioning Zane work, right? Does he copy Rainbow Potion boosts, or do you need to have him potion, or does potioning not do anything? Good job, Minerva. I'm happy for you, girly pop. I forgot. To grab the IO shield. Tiki, more like stinky. Maria, I'm sorry. The fucking forged armor slayers, I am worried about those. Also, you not moving in. Are they, like, linked? Why didn't you move in? Okay, well, let's... do this. 1 damage from Aerospate. Shadow the Hedgehog. Alright, so, yeah, no, the Forge... Okay, so whoever the fuck said with a trained general you can tank all these guys, I want your IP address in chat right now. Because that Forged Armor Slayer, just dealt 30 damage to fucking Chris. If enemy movement order worked differently, we would have been so fucked there. Also, what's going on with, can anything deal with the Forged Armor Slayer? What's going on with those guys over there? Like, what's their dealio? The guys with the crazy forged weapons dropping steel weapons. I know, right? I don't think any unit can deal with a 45 might weapon. Yeah. I'm inclined to agree with that. Okay, so Minerva, get fucked. Maria, I'm sorry. Okay, is Sita dead here? Yes. Very much so. But if she didn't crit there, wait, if she didn't crit there, I think honestly if she didn't crit there, she would have been fine because enemy ordering is such. The wing spear breaks. The other armor. Oh no, kills override that though. Kills override that though. 21 defense versus 37 attack. Jesus Christ. How much gold do these guys have to afford all these forges? They must have plunged the whole treasury. Plundered the treasury. Okay, you start schmoving. Truly the most dangerous power of all, Arcanea's discretionary spending. Okay, so now we can blitz them, that I've pulled them near our flyer squad. Crit? Thank you, Etzel! He always crits when I need him to. Okay, Dolph, Silverlance, into Paula Silverlance, that's 19 plus 25. Oh, that doesn't kill, does it? 35, yeah, fuck. This sniper, pain in the booty. We know we're doing this. We can do this. What's the plan for that sniper? Maybe instead of copying Chris, we have Zane copy Paula. So we can have a second Paula for the sniper. And also, Rainbow Potion Etzel. This is archers fulfilling Kaga's vision of bulky archers, but I wish it wasn't. Heal you. Goodbye, Minerva. Okay. So now Etzel, Excalibur, Zane can kill this Paula, or this mage. Drinking the gauge juice out of a spicy cup. Get the Elfire. Wing Spear here. Silver Lance, Dance, Excalibur, The Etzel Excalibur. Gaming. Rapier. Yep. That works. Good job, Marth. Okay. Heal up Sirius. The insulting droppable vulnerate. You say that, but like vulnerates have been a key part of my healing economy. Alright, so there's that fucking 45 might weapon. If only I still had the fucking energy drink. The energy drink was peak. Well, it looks like I was gonna have to choose between the two stat boosters, but it looks like the thief made the choice for me, right? So, okay. Vulnerate up beer. Can we actually just blitz these guys as it stands? I don't think so, right? I think we need to hold out one more turn. So we need to heal up beer. So you've come, Prince Marth. I've been waiting to deliver this to you. There's always been bad blood between our village and the next one over. They'll have closed their gate to you the moment they saw you come here. No need to worry, though. We've better offerings than them. Oh, the energy drop is a better offering, actually. Anxiety forts? No, these are zone-based reinforced. Oh, that's a good dodge, Chris. That's a good dodge. These ones are zone-based. If I remember, you have to, like, cross to the main island before they show up. Yeah, there's a big zone. The only reinforcements are zone-based. Once you enter in every 2 turns for 2 turns, they'll start spawning. In hard, they appear from turn 8 on Lunatic turn 6. Oh! So wait, they are gonna show up turn-based on turn 6. Okay. Okay, well that's good to know. I was just going there for the healing, but knowing that they're actually gonna show up. Well, thank you for making the anxiety forts joke, and therefore causing me to actually look it up. Because I was going there for healing, but now, well, who's the other? You're the other Armor Slayer guy. Okay, can we get transgender over to you? I'd like to kill this Armor Slayer guy before he can be a problem. So what we do is you go over here, give Chris the transgender. Oh wait, no, they're just gonna fortify. They're just gonna use the fortify spam if I do that. Alright, so next turn is when the reinforcements start showing up. All forts have the potential to ruin your days in ambush spawn games. Yup! Alright, so... we need to hold out until these reinforcements are gone. So let me see if I can parse what WOD means. 3 consecutive turns starting from turn 6. Okay, So 6, 7, 8 should be it. Oh wait, I fucked up. There's 4 forts. Okay. I thought there were only 3 of them. Okay, so we just choke this point until there's no more reinforcements. All right, so you go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. Alright, so we can't block those forts, but we can block the upper ones, at least. Fucking really? God damn it! Oh! We have the dance. We have the dance. Okay. Etzel to the rescue. Was it hard to save the dancer? I used a rescue staff. I used a rescue staff. Ho 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 ho! Fina clutch. Okay, so that was turn 6. This is turn 7. Next turn's turn 8, and then we'll be done with reinforcements, according to this. Are they going to unlock the door? So turn 8. Are they planning on killing Est? Est is dead? Only the general has the special anti-Est. Wait, is he trying to guard them? Oh my god, wait. Wait! Those thieves spawned to kill Est! Oh my god, the thieves are lunatic only according to WOD! They did it on purpose! They did it on purpose! Alright, Ryan, save the game for me. Estes fucking dead. Oh my god. If Zane imitates Sita, can he use the wing spear? Or is that like locked to her as a person? Kaga has broken a woman. No, okay. I think either way, Paula would have been the correct copy there, but I was just curious, since we're using her, right? Go through the front door or else. Oh my god, executed by the thief. That's so fucking funny. These guys are debating what's the fastest way. Alright, do any of them have the Armor Slayer? You have a Forged Rider's Bane. Yeah, it's another Forged Armor Slayer, dude. Y'all. This is absurd. How much does Horus take from Aerospate? 30 attack, 18 defense, he'll take 12? We can drain Aerospate. They said fuck the hostage shit. We got a pincer attack to do. Alright, so Sirius can drain the Aerospate. Okay, instead of Sirius, we should have Dolph drain it, because Dolph is getting fucking wrecked. These pincer attackers are coming. Rip Abel. I know we can recruit him with Marth, right? I'm pretty sure you can recruit him with Marth. At least chat said you could. Either way, he drops the Rider's Bane, so it's not a big deal. This game's cruelty can be so funny. Alright, we do wanna... There's only these guys coming, right? And these guys start with the silver bows equipped. This is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy. Chris crossed the river in my run, you probably know what happened. Did Chris die crossing the river, or... Oh no, Chris killed Abel crossing the river. So now we wing spear you. Oh, she doesn't double. She doesn't double. Haunts? Haunts kills. I saw a strat where Zane can cross the river and cheese the map. Yeah, you have Zane cross the river and rescue is the LTC strat. Because he can river walk, so you can have him transform into a staffer class and rescue. If Beer kills this guy, he can get attacked by the Armor Slayer. But that's it, right? Like, just one guy. So I think we just start slowly working through them. No damage. Goodbye, thief. Yeah, so there's the Armor Slayer. He's gonna get fortified up. Is there any particular reason you ran that guy's entire fucking silver bow down? I was stalling for time. So you wing spear here. Iron sword. Dance. $23 with the steel lance. 26 with the rapier. Yep, that's another kill for Marth. So we steel lance. Kill for Marth. Alright, Marth, get speed. Okay. Perfect level up, basically. Like, res and magic don't count. 12, so that's 35 versus 9 defense would make it 24. Thoron, 21 attack. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. I had to stop Chris from killing on counter, but in doing so, I let him die. So, I guess we get to see Est die again. Hold my beer, this is getting serious. Oh my god, wait! I didn't even realize! Wait, that's gonna fuck up the AI, isn't it? Zane leveling up the only stat that matters for him is actually awesome. And baller. Okay, so that thief kills that Est. Okay. So that's the Armor Slayer guy. That's the guy we want to kill. kill you. Then Sita can go here safely with the wing spear. She's not doubling, right? Yeah, she's shy of doubling. If we get her the star sphere, she doubles. Because that was on Minerva for her suicide mission. Oh, that's gonna reappear in the convoy at the end of map, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so you go here with the wing spear. Dan, are you developing Stockholm Syndrome for this game? I've become the Jonkler for this game. Oh wait, no, they're just gonna get fortified anyway, so that was pointless. Yeah. No chip damage allowed. Yeah. Goodbye, Ests. Wait, why'd that guy go first instead of the Armor Slayer guy? Okay, haunts you. No, oh I have a dance. Misclicked though. I was trying to go convoy. IO shield. Haunts. Well, Dolph, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Oh my god. Dolph moment. Even with the haunts, he couldn't fucking help. These later pre-promotes really gonna use just a bit more in the stat department. This is just sad. Fucking Dolph moment. Not even one-shotting with the Hans. S getting executed by the thieves is actually so fucking funny. Okay, convoy, store, retrieve the IOT shield, trade IOT shield onto Pala, Pala, grab the Hans, Hans the Armor Slayer, Katarina. Yeah, I mean, she's one example, but she's sort of like the counter example that proves the rule. Haunts you. She IO'd on my shield till Pala on my Hans. Alright, time for a Dolph moment. He dealt 44 last time, right? $69! Are you fucking kidding me, Dolph? kidding me, Dolph? Frost is also kind of okay. Is he actually? Isn't he just like basically healer out of 10? Dolph can't do shit. Holmes moment. Frost is a better staffer than Wendell. That's fair, but Wendell's around longer, so I think he's like a better unit, right? Goodbye, S. What's Frost's starting staff rank? Can he use a Gennett base, or is he a loser? He starts with C rank, so he cannot use the Gennett base. In that case, like, he's not even really staffer out of 10. By then, Bishop Wendell might genuinely reach again. Like, Wendell he's currently at C.5 in Bishop. Frost is ass, yeah. Frost is not, good. If my understanding is correct. I don't know what Frost is bringing to the table. Shit. Dolph's dying to the ballista, like, absolutely positively. Oh, 07, buddy! May peace come to Arcadia, my motherland. Dolph moment. The thieves are blood hungry. Yeah, I mean, the thieves killed fucking S. Still no brave sword thieves. They show up later, right? Like, genuinely? Ba 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 da. Bum ba 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 da ba da ba da. All right, here comes them. Yo, nice chip, nice crit, nice crit. In this, you're either a good unit from the start, a training project, or just bad. Why do all the later FE12 Reaper only have one good Ebon rank? It's bad enough that Abel doesn't have... It's bad enough Abel doesn't need D-swords. Yeah, it would be a nice niche if they had, like, combo ranks, right? I think. We can do some bonding, right? Some husband-wife bonding. No, that wasn't enough, right? Right. We had to haunt this guy. It's the others we can husband-wife bonding. Nice job, Ryan. Wait, did he just get... No, he got luck. I was like, did he just get speed? No, he didn't. He got luck like a loser. This is the Armor Slayer guy. Horseman Ryan Wen. Isn't Horseman just, like, usually pretty bad? Not even Katarina's all that impressive. I think the big thing that Katarina has going for her is that, like, you don't get that many magical pre-promotes with, like, genuine magic stats. And there's not competition for the Spirit Dust. I like Etzel better. Okay, so now we have... Wing Spear. Into Rapier. And Haunts. Okay. Just kill the Armor Slayer guy before he's a problem, right? Oh, there's 2 Armor Slayer guys. Lol. Well, shit. 30 defense versus 30 attack, so he takes 0. Okay. No, we're good then. Because the Armor Slayer guy, 45 plus 16 is 50, 61. Minus 30 is 31. Minus weapon triangle bonuses. Yeah, so we're fine. I like Linde better, but Linde's magic growth may be a turnoff for some. She's probably not doing anything to Medius. I mean, Linde just, like, has the availability lead, right? Like, that's the big thing. Like, I also like Linde better, but it's not because, like, comparing their stats or whatever. It's just early game availability moment. Killer Lance. Me when the Lance is killer. Let's just 2-range this fuckface. Like, I got 3 mages. We can just 2-range this fuckface. Also, Katarina cares about something plot-related to this game. What do you mean? Like, because she's in the orphan plot? Holmes moment. Holmes moment. It makes me care. I do not care about the orphan plot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the orphan heads out there, but I find it to be incredibly stupid. Like, what, Garneth just hired a bunch of an evil orphanage to assassinate Marth? Alright, let's drain this aerospate. Honestly, as much as it's cool that this translation exists, I feel like the prose is almost a big step down from 11's. Yeah, it's very much, you can tell it's a fan translation, and like, not in a good way, right? I could say something about cults, but no. It's possible that in the original things are like done better in the Japanese. I don't know, I don't speak Japanese. I like Aramaya's design. Yeah, she's the evil pope. I personally find 84's prose to be too flowery. There's also a lot of moments where it feels like it's modern language that's not appropriate. And the support conversations are really not to my taste, but you know, that's gonna be different for different people, obviously. Alright, so we gotta cover the forts. This is where Dolph would be useful. I can't understand WOD's language around this. It sounds like from WOD's language that the reinforcements won't actually spawn now from the zone because we already did them based on turns, because it says they're only activated one way or the other, which that to me sounds like it's saying they won't show up, right? Danny, what's your favorite unit for a story or personality perspective in each Fire Emblem game? I mean, half of the Fire Emblem games don't have personalities when it comes to the units, right? So I don't really know how to answer that when it comes to like the no supports, no personalities games. Even like FE6, which has supports. characters don't really have personalities, right? I mean, my favorite character in the franchise is Mercedes, right? So that's obviously my favorite for Three Houses. I really like Marin. Marin and Tamara and Panette are just sort of like that grouping are probably tied for my favorites in Engage. I don't really care for anyone in Awakening. And then Fates, it's so hard for me to divorce Fates from the wireframe. Because, like, I love Baruka just as a unit, but, like, as a character, she's kind of a nothing burger. But I'm tempted to say Baruka anyway, just because, like, who in Fates isn't a nothing burger, right? You're either a nothing burger or you're, like, completely insane. FE6 feels like an Arcanea game. In many ways it is. It's very referential. Mercedes is a peak character. Honestly, all the Blue Lions have good writing, including Ingrid. She's more than just racist girl. I mean, I think it's very hard for me to take Ingrid seriously when they put her racism in her dating profile. Like, and that's part of why I just can't take Three Houses seriously, is they do shit like that. Ingrid's racism is in her fucking dating profile. What are we doing? Likes and dislikes, and it includes the people of Duskar as her dislikes. 32. Speed of 17. Oh, I forgot to turn animations back on. Is the profile in universe? I don't know, but I also don't care. Like, that doesn't stop me from not being able to take it seriously. Because it's an element of the game. FE characters are very fraught because you have to seek out their actual characterization and supports. Marth locked in for that level up. Now we can use Parthy as a warrior. Sirius continues to prove that we should not have even considered sacrificing him. If you don't really care about a character, you're not going to read the supports about them, so you're also not going to learn anything new. I mean, I read all the supports I get on a first playthrough. I don't like actively seek out supports of characters who I've like never used or whatever, unless it's for a video or something. But like, I don't just skip supports on a first playthrough. I feel like that's insane behavior. The FE11 had the line, the great commander's last battle of the day was commanding his tears. Yes, that was so good. That was so good. Like reading, because we've done them back to back. Reading the two stories out loud has been very night and day. Plenty of people did that for Engage and Fates after seeing one or two supports. I mean, I think that's insane behavior. I'll say it. I guess, like, if you're not jiving with the story, but you're jiving with the gameplay, you can skip over the story. Like, that's fine. It just, I don't understand it. I don't understand skipping the supports. Oh my god, we got a swarm guy. Okay, I am gonna make a save state here in case WOD is lying to me. But from my understanding, they shouldn't spawn now. So we'll do this to test. Yeah, okay, no, it's true. It's not lying. Swarm my beloved. Thankfully... Oh no, Chris is an armor knight, so we would have to zoom in with like Sita or something. Is there a reason this game wasn't localized? Yeah, FE11 was unpopular, and they didn't and this was unpopular in Japan, so they're not going to spend the money to localize it. Basically, it was a cost-benefit analysis did not work out in favor of localizing the game. FE11 was a shoot of life for FE at the time, sold better than the Tellius games. It did, but not well enough, and then this game also sold poorly. Like, you gotta remember, back at that point, right? It wasn't guaranteed for things to get localized. They really only did if they were successful or expected to be successful. Didn't Tellius print too few copies of the game? Was the low copies in response to low sales? It did not sell well. Part of why it's rare is it didn't sell. So like, you know, they make them, you know, as they get bought, right? It's not one-to-one, right? But if a game's not getting bought, they're not gonna make more copies, right? Why didn't they put Marth on the box? North American audiences know who he is. Isn't Marth on the box of New Mystery? I know Shadow Dragon's box art is just the logo. But I don't really see, I don't think that's why it didn't sell well though. This game was made before Operation Rainfall, so nobody really opposed games not being localized. What's Operation Rainfall? The fucking longbow that I hate. No one's on the FE11 box. Yeah, it's just the logo, right? Am I the only one who thinks Shadow Dragon's kind of ugly? No, that's a very common opinion. Where is the barrier staff? Prince Marth, please forgive me. I don't want to lose Est. Abel, it's too late for that. Oh my god, doubled and one rounded by a general. Farewell, Est. A red cap wouldn't have been doubled. True! Lamau Elbozo. I honestly like Fates. I feel like most of the 3D3-ish Fire Emblem games don't look good. I like how Fates and Engage look. That Awakening I wanna like more, but I kind of don't. Good job, Beer. Gotta kill these freaking mages now. Oh my goodness. I hate enemy killer weapons. Only there were iron runes here. This game doesn't even have a Hoplon guard. Yeah. If I ever say some dumb stuff, remember 3 Houses is my first game. I mean, why would that? There's nothing to be ashamed about starting in 3 Houses. No matter what Reddit says. Everyone's gotta have a first game at some point. Nothing wrong with being a 3 Houses baby. Before that, there was Awakening babies, and then we, as English speakers, were FE7 babies overall. You don't really get to choose your first exposure to a series. It happens when it happens. Yeah, it happens when it happens. Get wrecked, loser. Give me your Rider's Bane. I was under the impression that games are much easier than I was led to believe. Which games? My friend got into the series with 3 houses. They were so down bad for Edelgard. One of those fans. My first 2 were Sacred Stones and Path of Radiance. Yeah, those are generally considered to be some of the easiest in the series. I personally think Birthright is the easiest. But I could be convinced of Path of Radiance. I could not be convinced of Sacred Stones, because Sacred Stones is harder than Path of Radiance. Which is weird, because the comment section in... I recently did the easiest, hardest polls, right? And so many people in the comment section were like, Sacred Stones plays itself, Sacred Stones plays itself, Sacred Stones plays itself. And I'm just like... Yeah, most maps are really easy, but there's stuff like Ghost Ship. There's some tricky maps in Endgame if you don't warp skip them, like Last Hope can be tricky, right? Sure, Seth exists, but like Titania exists too. I don't think Path of Radiance really has any hard maps except for maybe Final? Does the mage not want to move now? FE8 also has kind of challenging bosses. I don't really think Path of Radiance does aside from Ashnard. Yeah, no, I can't really think of any particularly tough bosses either. Doesn't mean they're not out there, just that I can't think of them, right? I thought which game was easy to bait for Fire Emblem was over. What do you think the answer is? Because I don't think there's a single, like, always correct answer. I think there's, you know, valid arguments for different ones. But I do think that I struggle to understand why the consensus so much was Sacred Stones over Path of Radiance, right? Like, why there was such a strong consensus on that. I think Thracia and Conquest are the easiest. I can't tell if you're joking or not, because on the hardest poll, I had someone say that Birthright was the hardest, but like they were being 100% serious, right? So I actually can't tell if you're joking or not. Damn. Cena's really facing only 2% crit from the wings, from the killer spear. That's crazy. That's actual insanity. Her luck is out of this world. I feel like between Birthright and Sacred Stones, Birthright is easier because the Tower of Valny, if you grind, is easier to me. Everyone plays FE8. Seth is extremely infamous in a way that few other units in the series are. True, I do think Seth is, like, stronger than Titania. It's just... every unit can do that. Like, once you get to the late game of Path of Radiance, or even the mid game, every unit becomes the new Seth, right? Which is why I think Seth is better than Titania, because Seth maintains his lead. Titania becomes like your worst paladin. It's easy to show how base Seth bodies the late game and go, see, it's so easy. But like, don't people have PTSD from Ghost Ship? I remember so many like game FAQs posts like, Ghost Ship is the hardest map ever. Or like people who would swear you have to go Erica route because Ghost Ship will soft lock you, right? Like, wouldn't that cancel it out to an extent? There's also just, I'm glad that we've at least come to the point where we can admit Hector hard mode isn't as easy as Sacred Stones, because back in the day, when I first got into Fire Emblem, the line was that like FE7 and FE8 are equally easy. And I'm like, you know, FE7's not some sort of like secret Kaizo game or anything, but certainly it's not on the level of, Sacred Stones. Maybe the people think FE8 is easy if only on Erica route and Ghost Ship can be dealt with. I mean, even on Erica route, though, you do still have to deal with stuff like Last Hope, the Egg Map. I'm not saying these are like top 10 hardest Fire Emblem maps of all time, but if we're comparing them to the competition as Path of Radiance, right, they actually make you think. They actually make you engage in tactics. Damn, Astrum's balls has fallen off. No longer one-shotting. I think people are definitely allergic to pre-promotes because Dusel makes Ghost Ship not really that bad. I mean, sure, if you just deploy like Dusel, Rescue Ephraim, it's not that bad. Yeah, that would go up to 26, 33. But like at that point, again, it's requiring you to take actual tactics, right? What map does Path of Radiance have that requires you to be like, okay, this is hard, but here's the solution? The solution is always just all of your units are juggernauts. And if you're ever struggling, just give someone like 10 free levels with bonus experience. Can't you block the boss of Ghost Ship by placing Ross or a flyer on the tile? I wouldn't know anything about that. Probably? Like, that sounds like the sort of bullshit you could do. Hector hard mode late game has stuff like Victory or Death where you have to rush warps and crazy stuff like that. Yeah! Like, I think Hector hard mode is on another level compared to, like, Sacred Stones and FE9. While, again, still not being, like, secretly the hardest game of all time. I think Birthright's easiest, though, because... Well, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, because in the early game, like Lunatic Birthright, right? Lunatic Birthright early game, there are some things you have to think about, and then it has that Path of Radiance thing where endgame is an insane difficulty spike. Maybe I just hate Birthright, and I'm just mean to it. Do we care about your stuff? You drop a Fire Tome, you drop a Javelin, you don't drop shit. Yeah, let's just kill the boss. Let's just kill the boss and get out of here. Oh my goodness. How do we kill this guy? Is the answer just Pala? Jesus Christ. If I could double him with Sita, like if I had the Star Sphere, right? Sita with the Star Sphere doubles him, but the Star Sphere died with Minerva, so it's gonna come back to our convoy at the end of that. Ryoma's Birthless might be interesting, because I remember he eats the second part of the game. You know, people say that, but if the thing is, right? Because the counter argument to, like, Ryoma just solves Birthright is we'll just don't use him. It's not just Ryoma. Any unit given a seal, a reclass into a dagger class, and a decent amount of experience just becomes Ryoma number 2, right? Like, Ryoma is just what happens if you train Corrin or train Saizo. Heck, Corrin can do it in a magic class, too. In Birthright, you just have Ryoma kill everyone with Corrin as a backpack, but it's not just Ryoma. Like, the Birthright problem is Birthright gameplay always devolves into a unit doing what Ryoma does, even if you're not using Ryoma. Damn it, you're not human! No human could defeat my mighty army! Camilla's map is the reason I gave up on Birthright in my last run. See, Camilla's map is where I just deploy one unit usually. Well, not usually. If I'm struggling on Camilla's map, I'll just go back to one unit. But honestly, like, yeah, it's a difficulty spike, but the same strategies work where you just juggernaut, right? Birthright demands snowballing because of how cracked the reinforcements are. A full team isn't sustainable. The thing is, you can snowball like 4 or 5 units in Birthright, because even without grinding, the experience is just generous. How could Arcadia be defeated? Ugh! Do we care about the Javelin and the Fire Tome? I think I do actually care about the Javelin, unfortunately. Oh, it's this map? Yeah. We had a casualty. We had 2, actually. If we count... Dolph doesn't count. He's not human. But I did sacrifice Minerva for minimal gains. Oh, and Est. I didn't kill Est. The fucking thieves broke open the reinforcement thieves opened the jail cell and fucking executed her. It was hilarious. I tried training a full team in Birthright. There were like 3 units who didn't immediately eat shit at the end game. Yeah, like if you spread your experience too thin. But I think that's also true of most Fire Emblems other than like Conquest, where like Communism Emblem isn't actually the strategy. Rip Maria. Yeah, we're killing her. We're killing her. Also Michaelis. You need to grind EXP because this game needs everything you can give. Yeah, that too. Like, the tiny bit of experience that these 4 kills give is gonna be worth it. Like, interesting, or you know, yeah, believe it or not. Martha's close to capping. Not Est. Sorry, Luna. I know you're an Est fan. If it makes you feel better, it wasn't my fault. Like, the thief, I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do other than waste a rescue staff. The thief spawned on turn 6 and said, "Get fucked, loser." If Seth had 12 max HP, would Path of Radiance be easier than Sacred Stones in the fandom eyes? I think part of it is also, right? You'll run into people who say, like, you know, a notoriously hard game is actually one of the easiest in the series, but then find out that that's the game that they've ground like 200 hours on. I think part of it is a lot of people have just spent a lot of time in Sacred Stones, so they know it like the back of their hands, and there's not that many that have that relationship with Path of Radiance, because Path of Radiance is a bad video game, whereas Sacred Stones is like a good comfort game. Because you'll run into people, I've interacted with people who are like, oh, you know, like, Radiant Dawn is actually the easiest game in the series, right? And it's like, I don't think Radiant Dawn's the hardest game in the series, but it's up there. Radiant Dawn is one of the hardest. Yeah, I think it's one of the hardest. I think that's how I feel. I think, like, you know, stuff like Conquest, the DS games, those are harder in my opinion. Turn 6 is reasonable if you have a fully trained team to tackle both fronts of this map for Est and the villages. Are you speaking from a Lunatic reverse perspective, or are you speaking from a lower difficulty perspective? Because we've run into a lot of that. Remember, if you're talking about not Lunatic reverse, it's not relevant. But also, I don't know how you're supposed to stand up to, like, all those forged weapons. We got forged bows, forged armor slayers, forged riders' banes. Like, oh, Sirius fucking wanted blood. Yes, sir. Let's feed this Kildamarth. I tried this game, I couldn't get past Chapter 10 on normal. You can't have a fully trained team. I mean, would you not call this a fully trained team? Everyone is contributing something. We're all in the high 10s promoted. The only character who you could, like, argue isn't part of the fully trained team is Ryan, who's, like, he's helpful, but he's mostly here for meme purposes, right? But, like, we trained up Sita, we trained up, well, Paula doesn't get trained, but Paula's gotten a lot of experience, right? Yes, he lives this. Fun fact, the German translation I played mislabels the difficulty modes. I feel like understanding reclassing probably makes a big difference as opposed to keeping everyone in their default classes. Yeah, understanding like what you want to do is get people in the ideal classes for the role you want them in on each map, rather than necessarily being like, hey, you start as an armor knight, you stay as an armor knight, right? Does make a pretty big difference. Oh, do we want to go shopping? What meme purposes? You've trained him up and now he's just a filler bow user who's an okay niche to have? Yeah, I mean, just... You know, if we were being serious, I probably would have trained up, like, Doga instead. Do we want to get a silver lance? I don't think we want a third wing spear, do we? You fix his speed with one wing. He is generally 4 to 6 shy of... Actually, probably closer to 6 to 8 shy of doubling. Do we want another wing spear? Yeah, probably want another wing spear. What am I talking about? Like, if we're using Sita, we use the wing spear, right? Do we want a silver lance too? Like, that gets us nearly broke, but we just had a lot of droppables. I think we save our money, because this is the free silver arc, right? Where people just start showing up with silvers. You have a bunch of old weapons to sell. That too. That too. What, yeah, let's grab it. Let's do this. We can sell stuff if we have buyer's remorse. Don't you have, like, 2 silvers already? Yeah, but I've got, like, 5 people who regularly use silver lances, right? Like, Sirius's silver is almost broken. Paula's silver... Well, that's not Paula. Where's Paula? I think just getting another one, like, that keeps us safe. Money should be saved for forging thresholds? Damn, okay. Well, rip me. Rip me. Sorry. I'm sure it'll be fine. One bad financial decision is fine. That was a tough battle. Is everyone alright? Don't worry, sire. Everyone is eagerly awaited this day. Sir Jagan speaks truthfully. We've been fighting for this day, when we reclaim our homeland. Yet so many innocent lives have been stolen by Arcanea. No apology is worthy for them. I've caused great sorrow because of my unreliability. Was I presumptuous in believing I could protect my homeland? Sire! Do you remember, sire? The words you first said on the first day of our training? Beer. Of course, I could never forget. Alone I am powerless, so everyone from now on, I want you to lend me your power as my knights. Upon hearing your words, I decided that I would become your strength, sire. I wish to be your sword. There's no need for you to shoulder the burden alone. Your pain and your suffering, do not let them be yours alone to bear. I will always be by your side. Beer. Sire, chin up. We must still recapture Altea Castle. I believe that our enemies are well prepared for us, but it is our castle. We know it better than they do. Sire, give us the command. We will fight to recover our home. By the way, Beer, about your tiara. Did it work? Do you feel the legendary power? No, I don't feel any different. As I suspected. Beer, I believe Zane may have pulled a fast one on you. Is that so? In light of this, would you like to return your hair to the way it was before? No, thank you. Maybe it just takes a while for the legendary power to manifest. You, still believe Zane? Well, if that's what you really want, I suppose I shouldn't persuade you any further. This was a fierce battle like no other. However, Altea has been liberated. Yes, our homeland has been liberated. Only the castle remains. If we regain Altea Castle, where I was born and raised. Thank you, my friends. Thank you for believing in me. Tears shimmered down Marth's face. And the girl that gently wiped his tears away couldn't stop her own. Beer, we've returned at last. We're back where it all began. Yeah. It's a curious feeling. It feels like yesterday I just stepped foot in here, and yet it seems so far away. Yes, I remember. When you first arrived here for training, you had no experience in battle, and now you've grown into one of the continent's finest young soldiers. Beer, with you here, I have no doubt that we can reclaim our homeland. We're all counting on you. This is the strategy, right? Well, rip Astrum. Oh my god. I am probably gonna recruit him just so I can use him as a meat shield. Rip Mercurius? No, doesn't he drop it? I'm pretty sure he drops it. Yeah, he drops it. Fucking Forged Hammer, Forged Silver Axe moment. This map hates generals. We finally have thieves that we can't double as a paladin. That's sad. Hero doubles, but lol hero moment. Although honestly, an axe hero might not be terrible for this map.
Here we go.
For my meme build was I trained Cecil as a cleric Falkirk Knight, gave her all the talismans, magic dust and made her a raised tank Levin sword user.
Yo, Levin Sword Falco Knight Gaming. Thank you Keenon994 for the $5 Canadian donation. Levin Sword Falco Knight sounds so baller. Is 27 speed enough to double heroes? It doubles the thieves. Oh, no, 27... 27 does not double the thieves. 28 doubles the thieves. And that's the same threshold as the heroes, yeah. So as a hero, he can double the thieves and heroes. And he does reach that thief turn 1. Falco and Hero having the same speed cap feels fine. Yeah. They're both kind of like fast-ish, but not the fastest in the world, right? Heroes are mostly outclassed by Zerkers, true. Little bit less bulky and a lot less accurate, though. And less move. The 10 move is nice. Warriors can spam bows. I mean, that's what Ryan is, right? Like, he's just an archer. He's an archer cosplaying at being a melee class. Falcon has a 23 speed cap. Oh, in FE11. Yeah. Because it just copy and pastes. Yeah, that's actually hilarious. For this map, you might want to choke a point with bows. Why is that? What's behind this door? Damn, that was unhelpful. Astrum! Beer. It seems Astrum is amongst the enemies in the castle. Are you familiar with Sir Astrum, Sir George? Yes, I've known him for a long time. He's not a bad fellow, but it seems he rushed his head when the Altea betrayed Arcanea. Charged with pursuing us, he has pursued us relentlessly. Charged with pursuing us, he has pursued us. Like, it's clunky. There's no way he'd listen to us then. However, now that he's charged with castle defense duty, he might listen. I'll try and persuade him. However, wouldn't that be dangerous? I've known him for a long time, so I know his personality well. Leave this to me. Altea was under our control once more, but a lot of things have happened between now and then. We swore to take back our homeland from Arcanea, but we couldn't return right away. Without a way to defeat Emperor Hardin, we had no choice but to flee Kadim. Seeking the Light Sphere, we traveled Anri's way to obtain it from Lord Goto in the Ice Dragon Shrine. And then, finally, we returned to Altea. Time to fulfill our oath draws near. All that's left is to recapture Altea Castle! We're skipping this one. Sir Zane! Sir Zane! Oh, come on, the War Council's about to start. Just where is Sir Zane gone? Oh, come on, the War Council's about to start. Just where is Sir Zane gone? Huh? You too? I'm Beer. I'm Beer. It can't be. Damn. Then this must be an illusion created by the Dark Pontifex. I won't lose to an illusion. Prepare yourself. Hey, wait. Don't hurt me, it's only me, it's me! Couldn't you tell it was a joke? Sir Zane! Hey, you and Princy take everything far too seriously. So I thought I'd try lightening the mood, but it looks like my joke backfired. I thought you were going to kill me. Forgive me, but Sir Zane, you should cut the bad jokes. Well, I didn't mean any harm, you know. I just wanted to put my special ability to good use. Check me out. I look exactly like you, don't I? Well, you might be right, but... Ah, shucks. I thought I looked the same, but I guess I'm a little off. Huh? Where? I look a bit more manly. The real thing looks lame compared to me. Please leave me alone. Malicia? Good day, Princess Sita. Yes, good day. I'd like to have a good long chat with you about today. Is that so? I'd actually like to ask your opinion about something, Princess. My opinion? About what? To tell the truth, another princess appeared before me, and even though I already have my heart for Prince Marth, my heart is confused. I don't know what I should do. Oh, my wavering virgin heart. I see. Well, you really are in a pickle. Oh, what should I do? What would you do, Princess? Me? Oh, right. I've never gone through this, so I'm at a loss. I see. Then I'll just have to do my best to find a way to make everyone happy. Now, if you'll excuse me. I couldn't tell her yet again, but it'll be fine if I just leave her be, right? Sita's about to kill Malicia. I don't really like the Marisha Sita support. I don't like most of these supports, to be honest. But we'll handle this tomorrow or another day. I think we're done for tonight. Good night, gamers.